Hello, everyone, and welcome back to some more ARES at War and Space Engineers, or Space Engineers ARES at War. One of those ways to say that is correct, I'm certain. But yes, hello, greetings one and all, greetings. Alright. Sorry, just making sure OBS and YouTube are talking to each other. That was a black screen for a minute. But yes. Greetings, one and all. Why do I have a buffer wheel? What did I break? I don't... Oh, nope, it went away. I don't know what I broke just then. Should be okay, though. But yes. Welcome back. I'm just chilling in the wintergreen. I needed power. Needed power, and how much food do we have left? Probably want to get those algae farms and things back up. And I don't really have any seeds or way to trade for them, so I'm been debating. What is it? Kel crisps? Yeah. Oh, I've got a bit. Yeah, I don't really have any way to get seeds and things. So I've been debating whether or not I keep the food mechanic on for myself, because there's no real use for it in the scenario as of yet. So, yeah. Also been debating, do I turn on the radiation side of things as well? Might be interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Let me know what you think. But yes, we're here. We're back. I've had the drill run for a little bit longer. I've gotten that full scrape over this way and then, hinge up while we get this little loop. But now I want to push it over, and I want to get the rest of this out of the way. As far back as what that is done, and then this area here will be where we build our little Corvette thing. So, with that being said, we're gonna rip down these couple of drills here. And we're just going to rebuild them on the other side. I don't need to build a whole new drill apparatus. That is a little ridiculous. There you go. Give me that. There you go. Actually, push this forward a bit, please. Yeah, that way. Yeah, that way I can clear that, and then I can just drag it back to clear those voxels there. Alright, so drills. Give me my drills. Should P? There we go. That same color. I think that's going the same way. 2, 3, 4? Let's go for 5, shall we? As much room for building this Corvette thing as possible is probably not a bad thing. I don't recall what I did last week, so no recap there. Yeah, don't recall what shenanigans happened. I know we got into a bunch of fights. I likely died. Yeah, I don't remember the particulars. So, hopefully, it was relatively unimportant. And this. There you go. That. There you go. And there you go. Oh, nope. One more, then I can get this whole drill shenanigans out of here. Also, the stone is nice, because I've gotten a decent bit of iron, and with the iron mine still down... Oh, that's what... Yeah, the iron mine got attacked. Should probably fix that at some point. Right, here we go. Oh, dang it. Just jetpack. Bring it this way. See if it's going to eat out this voxel up top. And it looks like it is. I'm not going to have to hand drill any of that. I'm back. Take that out of there. In case it binds up against it or bites it or causes damage somehow. I don't know. Words. Actually... Oh. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Okay. That's not too bad. Probably start with raising up this piston, right? You go back up. Yes, yes. And then I can push it forward first, I guess. Most of these won't do anything till I get down over there. Yeah. Start with you. Are gonna go 0.2 and then plus 0.1, and we'll stand here. We'll take a little gander at her, you know, and kind of be able to look back at the base. Second wintergreen, I guess, to go into that hangar again. I take the new quote-unquote utility ship out. Go do things there. Are you gonna... here in a minute, you'll actually start. If these weren't so close, I'd actually consider doing that. But I don't know how the drills as a subgrid will fuss with this, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. Whoop, whoop, oh, come on. Oh, they're getting close. Or closer. Tendril Gritty Crow. The free ARES was dangerous to our society. We implore you to report any sighting, suspicious behavior, or information that may aid in their apprehension. Oh, that's the wrong button. I meant to hit 9. Right. About that, guys. Oh, they're fighting someone. Was there FAF ships over here? Oh, there was an FAF ship over here. It's down. Where did he go? Where are those guys going? Right. That's okay. That's one way for that to happen. Just go plunge into the drink, I guess. Is that gonna hit? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Is that gonna hit? No. Dang it. Legner, hello. Where are... Whoop. Okay. Oh. I was asking where they were going. I figured it out. Ooh, that hit. Come on, baby. Yeah. Are you gonna go down, or are you gonna... Oh, you're gonna rest your fall. I don't like that. Let's lock onto your friend first. Come on. That lock. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Right to the face. Oh, he did. Take out the friend. Alright, swap back over to these guys. And is that enough to keep you down this time? Oh. No, it is not. Look at that AI block. There we go. AI block is gone. Sure, you stay there, friend. I've got to go see what's up with your buddy, and then the big guy who plunged into the water. I need to figure out what's happening with as well. Oh, nope, he's still got weapons if my, my thing is firing. Oh. He's trying to shoot something. Well, doesn't matter anymore. He ain't shooting nothing. Alright, that's my base. Something friendly in the water. Something hostile on the beach. Something friendly on the beach. And that's where the two big ships crash, is in the canal over here. Man. An eventful first 10 minutes of stream. Oh, there's some sort of wreckage there. Oh, and some sort of hostility there. I'm worried about the big guy, who is still called a gunship. How are you? Ooh. Base planted into a wall, eh? Huh. Are you just going to be interior turrets left? Because I see some there on your arm. Some below it. What if I... That was actually a very good shot. That took out nothing important. Oops. Pop the big gun. You good, friend? Kinda just wanted to snipe out some of these things and go see if I couldn't snag this boy. Though maybe that's not the greatest plan. Though he would have uranium on him. How much did I take from that damage earlier? Well, I lost an armor block there. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna repair. My projector seems to be malfunctioning. But yeah, no, we're gonna go back, we're gonna repair, and I'm gonna leave that guy there for now. Not so much that guy. I don't particularly like him being up there. So if he is out of weapons, I could just drag him back to a grinder pit. Alright. Through the welder ring I go. Oh, right, that stupid. I need to get rid of that. That cowling off the blueprint. A little bump of gold there in the center. Alright. All good to go. What was this again? That was a friendly ship that's all shot to pieces. We're gonna leave him there. He might act as a decoy of some description. And I don't want this red signal hanging about in the air. I'm gonna shoot this one down. And we'll leave the other one, shall we? really hot. All right. Ooh, actually, before I shoot you down, yeah, your reactors. I want your uranium. And uranium. Those are the important bits to me. We get rid of that. Oh, it's a bunch of ice. Whoops. Dang it. Hey, give me those. Me, nothing else. Okay. You're going down. I got the rockets. That's, it's a bit of platinum, bit of, bit more uranium. There you go. That'll do them. That will do them. Oh, iron base. Iron mine? I guess you call it an iron base. Base is technically built out of iron. Did that not kill him? Excuse me? What is this nonsense about? That was supposed to have taken you out and weakened the GC a little more. By just a few points, but, you know. Jeez. It's dark. Alright, well, I just need to take out the AI block. The iron cage, yeah. What's that AI block? Did I really... No, it should have been, like, right here. That AI block is gone. Yeah, because it's right here, like, at the top of the cockpit. Okay.
Inventory full.
Just depower that.
Inventory full.
That.
Inventory full.
I'm assuming there's a few more. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Like small batteries about. Okay. Alright, you can live there for now. I'll come collect you later. Do. So wreckage. Wreckage. Alrighty then. Already repaired. I just need to go back into the hangar. We'll be good. Could fit an AI block in this to set up docking procedures for this. I can just get close and then hit the dock thing and let this land itself. Oh, yep. There's a thud. And 9. Wonderful. Wunderbar. What's that in there? There you go. Have the, those missiles, which I'll disassemble. How is this looking? Fully extended. I'm going to go at 0.1 for the time being, because I think I need to hinge this up. Actually. Ooh, nope. Slow you down. Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah. We're going to stop you about there. It's fine. Yeah. I hope that'll get through the majority of that. Be more stone, which will be more iron, nickel, silicon. Not a lot, but some. Speaking of, how much iron am I sporting? Iron. Under there, 123,000. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Disassemble 10 of those, which I just got. Yeah, good smattering of resources back from some rockets. All right, another good job, Wintergreen. You're doing phenomenally, really. Okay. All right, so we'll get this expanded. I can probably start laying, oops, some of the floor for where we'll build the old Corvette. I'll wait to bring those back because I'm gonna end up scraping out the rest of those. So yeah, let's get this, I guess. Pushed in. Debate whether or not I put a wall in like that. It's more than deep enough. The wall's the only question. Is do we want one or not? Do I want a wall? Ah. Yeah, it should be plenty long enough to build a relatively small Corvette, if we're being honest. Fairly compact, just atmospheric capable, I think. Because there's so much going on in ARES, I've not really felt tempted to go to any of the other planets. I know they have special resources and things, but yeah, not been super tempted. Get that out for now. Yeah. Need more. Oh, and you are fully extended. Let's swoop this up a bit more. So we're safe to run another piston forward. Actually, you know what? We're just going to come up. All the way to 0, I think. Upper limit 0. There we go. Easy. There we are. And we're just going to extend all these. Then I can just turn around and, you know, just swoop the drills down as necessary. Alright. So we got floor. I should probably just focus on welding it. Otherwise, it'll be 8,000 years before I actually finish welding. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. There we go. Go with that. Oh. Look nice. Oh, also need to decide. I guess this is a good midpoint here. Maybe over here. I need to drop down the conveyors. I can run them underneath and have a connector to charge and supply ammunition to the Corvette thingy. Also, should I swap you out? Swap out the drills for some welders, I guess. Maybe. On the fence about that. On the fence. Oh, I grabbed 301. I only grabbed 30 steel sheets. I was like, how did that happen? Oh. There you go. Alright. Swoopy swoop time for you. Let's bring it down. Slowly, but a little bit. Sure enough. But I eat out a sizable portion of this. Oh, it's lifting the thing, so back off a bit. Bit more, just to be safe. Yeah, that looks good. And then we retract these. 0.1. Minus 0.1. Yeah, that should maximize how much of that we eat out. I'll just get back to this point, and then we'll swoop down some more. Mine out a bit more that way, and then until we're down to this same level here, which is kind of where I like this. It looks decent. Looks decent. Think about a shield for that welder array. Don't know why I opened that, but I did. Oh, you know what else I should do? Just to make it a bit easier to refill hydrogen into my bottles, is I should put some tanks up here somewhere. Those will fit in there, not interfere with the wintergreen docking. I'd have it piped down, and then have, more interestingly here, that wouldn't exactly give me a conveyor access to easily dip into them, would it? So if I did that, that would, in fact, give me easier conveyor access and be piped. How do I feel about exploding things just sitting out in and amongst the world here, I guess? That would look fine, but it wouldn't give me, again, conveyorage easily. I want to be able to walk up to this, basically, is what I'm getting at, and just poke the metaphorical bear. I suppose I'll just do this for now. I mean, it's not like hydrogen isn't infinite here. We can just... Oh, give me... Yeah, there we go. And just do this. And it should still... Yes. Still fills up. Control panel. You can autofill bottles. Oh, I can just do that. And I can have easy hydrogen. Just huck my bottles in there and be done with it. Alright, well. Get those, get those. Alright. Let's get the iron mine back up and running. Oh. Connector. Which one of these is the correct connector? There's you. You're gonna be UTS for utility ship. Bottom connector. UTS. Bottom connector. There it is. I'm gonna go ahead and have you switch lock. There we go. I can just... Oh. Batteries? All on recharge again. All on recharge. Okay, so for the base over there, I'm assuming I need a whole battery, right? That's the assumption. Oh. All right. I can have all this back, please. That is not properly conveyed for componentry. That would be why I put that there, isn't it? This was to build it. That was the... Okay. All right. Those going there. All components successfully withdrawn. But we're going to assume we need a battery. I haven't been over there. It did get attacked. Let's assume wind turbines are down. I don't recall how many wind turbines were needed to run that place. But let's assume that's enough. Well, let's hope that's enough. I hope the large cargo survived, but we're going to grab components for a couple more small cargoes just in case it didn't. So we can make some buffer room over there for iron ore capacity. Those I could sneak them under the pad, I guess. Speaking of the pad, we're going to need a bunch of this stuff. And I need advanced static drills. Enough components for at least one of them. I don't know how badly they were damaged, if at all. Those ships might have just prioritized the power systems and then moved on. Whoops. No. Get all the components. You know what? Why not? I could likely use the componentry elsewhere. So I'm just gonna grab enough for both. For two brand new ones. All components successfully withdrawn. Conveyors. Just in case these are also busted. Oh, and a connector. And a connector. Okay. Alright, that's a fair few componentries. Right? Right. Things for cylinders. Alright, let's go. Let's go finally assess the damage. Oof, I am a heavy boy. Yikes. I mean, lift is still good. It's the other directions that concern me. Oh, there's a friend in the mountains. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, those do look, a bit busted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that tower's completely out of wind turbine. All right, all right. Huh. You know, I'm gonna try and make this where I dock my little guy here. If that were this guy docks up for meow. Then just pop in. You're dead. You are. Oh, mostly intact. So are you? Oh, okay. I did in fact lose the large cargo container. This, oh, is still alive. Yep, dead battery. We brought enough for a second battery because the one was kinda cheap anyhow. So I can bury another battery in here somehow. Probably just attach to the grid, like, off of this end or something. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that. First things first, though. Way to connect. Way to connect. I'm gonna say... connect here. Like, oh. Yep. Say we connect there. Wind turbines we're gonna need. There we go. One. That's two. Let's throw a block there to temporarily connect these things. Because I'm going to rip this out. And we're going to run some conveyorage, but we're going to do so underneath the thing here. Oops. Little far. Ooh, easy, Haas. Oh, I need the back connector. Dang it. That's also not on my toolbar. Oh. Switch lock. There we go. All right. Got old boy connected. I want this conveying to... I think those are connected. We want this conveying to run underneath. I think we're going to do so here. Just going to dig out a little trench, shall we? Yeah, nope, not where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Alright. Let's hope I brought enough components for this. If I do that there, that's gonna mean I have extra storage and I can zip down with the conveyage We're not going to do anything fancy here. It's literally just going to be... Good old... Tried and... Oh, I don't have components. Good old tried and true. Like so. And then you're going to run this way. Yeah, you know what? Just going to run straight through this. And it's going to be fine. I hope. There. Alright. I'm just going to weld you up. Come on. Yes. There we are. So all those are welded up. Get those. Do that so I can get out. And so I can put in an additional cargo container there. We brought all the pieces to do multiples, so I might as well do multiples. There we go. Nice. Nice-oo. Alright, get those going. Those are going. I should probably bury the battery underneath. Or just do it, like, over here. Right? Somewhere where the battery will get targeted, but hopefully those guys aren't going to be targeted. I'll do it, like, here. It's connected to the grid. Oops. Connect to the grid, but hopefully not a prime target. There we go. Secondary battery. Let's get you and you up. There you go. That is now operating. And is using the regular drill sound effect. I don't know if that's a bug, but interesting nonetheless. Interesting nonetheless. Alright. Both of those guys are operating. We are... Yep, bringing in more of that. Iron. Run! Hello! Just joined the... Is this what's left of the iron mine? This is what's left of the iron mine. These were actually mostly intact, the two drills. They were damaged just enough to be below functional, but... You know. But yeah, this is all that's left. We've just added another battery, some small cargo containers, because we lost the large cargo container. And I did some underground conveyorage. Now it's just, wind turbines, right. This is all conveyed up. Now it's a matter of getting my wind turbines back operational. So that... Oh, it probably... I didn't... no, I didn't bring more power cells. I only brought the 80. That was enough for that battery. Oh, come on. Seriously? You're not going to let me connect the grids back? Serious? Do I have merge blocks? Do I have enough parts for 2 merge blocks is the question. Ooh. Actually, that should have merged those back together. don't know why that gave me the correct attachment, but it did. See, wind turbines. Yep. All right. Well, at least it's attached back to the grid and providing power, even if it is just a little. And 3. There we go. I think it's 4 and a bit to get to power one of these advanced deep mine drills with the wind turbines. With 2 of them running, I need this back up. Oops, didn't mean to color that concrete. Make sure, yep, okay, cool. Those are part of the same grid. Come over here. I don't recall how many more components I brought for wind turbines, but we're about to find out. I'm hoping enough for at least 4. Oh, I couldn't tell you how many are actually here. Da, 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 da. What else do I need? Alright, enough for 2 at least. There. 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 Need parts for you. Parts for you. I guess this last 2 interior plates if I can manage them. All components, really. Well, alright then. Is that enough for you to be recharging, or are you still discharging? Fully recharged in -9 hours. Stored power is... Oh, it's up, down, up. Oh, I'm right at that state of equilibrium. Since I had enough components, can I get... I can get another. Can, in fact, get another. Let's do that then, shall we? There we go. Alright, so that battery should be charging much more properly. -17 hours. What? How do you do your calculations, game? I am the confused. Fix up some of this nonsense. Oh, poor iron mine. I should really get some defenses over here at some point. Oh. Just thinking about a... I didn't bring that many displays. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That can just stay incomplete then for now. Ooh. Speed module, and you took a beating, and you didn't have one, apparently, or you completely lost it. I don't have the computers to finish you out. Only 6 more. I need 28 more. Okay. So, that's a negative on the speed module. We've got the wind turbines. We are technically recharging. Alright. Well, we'll take whatever other componentry is in here back home. But before we head out, just this ship, let's laden ourselves with iron ore, shall we? I got a bunch of connectors, get some drills. my cargo containers. The large one, oh yeah, got quite a bit of room. There we go. Medium cargo containers, nice. We are good on all that, so I'll take these extra componentries back with me, because they don't need to be here. Anything else on this base, other than the little bit of iron gathering? No, there's not. I don't have this on my toolbar. You are a utility ship back connector. We can go UTS. That is the back connector there. And switch lock on you. There we go. Oof. Again, heavy boy. Not a lot of, there's enough lift thrust. There's just not a lot of forward or lateral or reverse thrust that's actually, working for us here. So I gotta be real ginger about flying this thing. But the iron mine is, once again operational. We have a decent little load of iron. The base can eat all this. We can set the next run of the drill? Question mark. To clear out the rest of that space for where we're gonna build that Corvette. Go. Slow myself down. You know, I've been looking at this place, and we have a boat that's got a bunch of guns. Got a ship that's got a decent bit of guns. They more or less rival the amount of defenses I've built here. If I just keep gathering messed up GC ships and using those as my defensive emplacements, it looks kind of funny. Steal from the enemy to defend against the enemy. There you go. Right. Izzy's will, yep, snag and all the ore, then the components. Sweet. Sweet. Yes, and you are in fact ready for that next run. This down. Got there? Yes. Yeah, that's about where I want that. Okay. Alright. Proceed forward again, friend. And clear me some more space. Perfect. Yeah. I think we were running around over there, and I think I do want my, I think I do want this to have a wall. Like in here. There is a, yeah, this, I think. Yeah, just like a little retainer wall. Or do I want to do this out of whole blocks? That way it eats into the side of this a bit more properly. No, I think I do. At least there. Here. Yeah, we'll do a bit of a retainer wall like that. I will still try and be, you know, cheap on the old steel plates front and do the lower section of this wall out back this way in half slabs. And then just the parts that are up towards the top here, where you would be able to see down the side, I will do in full blocks. If I can save some steel, I might as well save some steel. Whoops. Yeah, I think I go like that. So what I don't want is that to get too aggressive here. I want the retainer wall. Just retain. Where's my... There it is. Actually, see where this meshes in best. Kind of like that. Make you a whole block. So it rises partially as it goes back. There. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that. And then you are there, there, there. I think we'll look best if we go transition to here. And I think that'll look good as the rear section of all this. Get out for now. I just don't want those drills to potentially collide with something they shouldn't. Come up and grab, yeah, that little bit there. Get that out of here. And now we swing down. How much do I swing down? That's the $1 million question. Might actually just be able to go to 90? Yeah, actually. I can. Nice. Hey, easy, Haas. Yeah, that'll work. Sweet. Which means you come back. You come back. And then once I'm cleared past this point, I can actually start dropping this for the height. There we go. Balin, hello! Greetings. Welcome, welcome. No, I went these. This. Figured I might as well again, right? No, I don't want that there. There we go. Alright. I just need a bunch of steel plates. Whoops. Oops, if I had my personal inventory open. So ditch one of my hydrogen bottles. Doo-doo-doo. Nice. Nice. Oh, I am gonna have a bunch of division lines. That may be an argument for... Ooh. At least at this point.
Full.
Whoops. Where I can see the...
Inventory full.
where you can see those lines up top. I think that's a good argument for not having like those pieces as a transition, so I don't have as many breaks. Yeah, you can be a half. Like so. Yeah, that'll look nice. That will look nice. This section here is going to be the back wall is this guy. The side walls. Oops. Whatever. That's fine, right? I could squeak that in there for extra mounting point. Or not. Whatever. So, hope you see it. Oop. Yeah. You go, then you retract. One, and I shouldn't need to touch that one. In fact, I could probably get to the point where I can drop it down now. I'll wait. We'll just drop it down back here. Ah, alright. Got out of the rain for a second. It's all nasty. Eat some crisps, as they call them. Ah, delicious. Alright, that drone's there. I might as well. Quite honestly. You might as well just, make a little grinder spot. To drop it in and collect all of its goodies, I guess. Where would be a good spot for that? We did have it right here at one point. It was just a thing that came over and it was just some stuff. I suppose is, yes, a possibility still. Oh, these can't be embedded in voxel. Ooh. I'll bring this back, even though I said I wasn't. Shouldn't take that long. Yeah, where to... I'm just gonna slap it out this way. Yes. Give me this stuff. Bring it right here. Right. Oh. Hold on. Hold. No. No. Do that. Make it like a 5x3. Like a 4x4 or something? Who knows? Who knows? go. Now I can... Grinder, 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 grinder. Whoops. Need parts. Something like that for now, I guess. Sure? No. Oh, no. This is much larger than it needs to be. We're just going to do a 3x3. We're just going to ignore the other shenanigans we just did. 5. Sort of box it in. So... There we go. We need to do another Stationeer stream. So we can make you feel... I am actually planning tomorrow to do a Stationeer stream. I'm actually planning tomorrow. My Sunday at 9 a.m. or 9:30 JST is when I am currently planning the next one. Because I was going to stream during the week, but I got sick, and I didn't do anything to include record. So yeah. So what I normally do on Sundays is on the back burner anyhow, for reasons. But yeah. Sunday, so tomorrow, is the tentative plans for that. There we go. There we go. Those in. That in. Now it's just the grinders, then I can go pick that guy up to get ground down. Realize what I've done here was use the wrong blocks. Not from a visual standpoint, but from a connection standpoint. For that, I need a window. By one with... One by twos are what I want, and then a... Sorry. Window, I need the 3x3s. Yeah, we use that set. What map and cold stopped you from streaming? It wasn't a cold. It was a little more graphic than that. Oh. Man. I was stricken with a stomach bug. And I wasn't trying to stop stream intermittently to go throw up every, 15 to 30 minutes. It was not my desire to pause the stream just so I could go relieve myself of my lunch in the reverse fashion. Put those there. A big 3x3 guy here. Like that. This is a lot of that stuff. Yeah, no, I think I'll leave that like that for now. I'm not gonna worry about the rest of it. Ben, just give me some power and stuff back. Oop, this is done. Let's drop this down. 2.5 meters, so 1 full block, so 7.5 is where we want this. 7.5, nice. Look at that! Point one. Point one. Yeah, that'll run through that stuff, and then I just have it go one more. Oh, but Mars. Mars is the map. I don't think I answered that, did I? Mars shall be the map. Same as the last stream for it. We used Mars, we'll use Mars again. I'm just gonna add a landing gear onto here. Just to use the knuckle onto that. Right, now I do need a spot to drop off my drill apparati here. And swap out my tools, because that is supposed to be modular. It's just not currently modular. Looks a little better visually. Ooh. Steel plates. Steel plates. There we go. I can't remember if you already stated or not. If not, step it up to Europa. We've done Europa before. Obviously not with the new terrain maps. The only one I've done for the terrain stuff is the... Do I like that more than I like this side? Like this?
Fuel low.
But honestly, I don't think that I do. I think I'm
Fuel critical.
started. Oh, started. No, we haven't started a Europa one. The only one we've done was the Mars last week. Was the first new map we've played. I haven't done a Europa yet. Future plans for it, sure. But at present, no plans to start Europa. I do like Europa.
Inventory.
Cold's relatively easy to deal with. Fun map. Because producing heat is easy enough. Oh, I'm just gonna copy that. Producing heat is easy enough, straightforward. Not. Oh, I don't like that. No, it's not the direction you showed me those lines going. Again? What if I do that? You then flip it? No, you do it correctly that time. I don't like that at all. Just gonna do that. Do those. There. And there. Nice. Alright. Sweet. Alright. Sounds like you're through all that stone as well. You are. Jump through that and go there. And go there. Yes. Lovely. It'll be a bunch of stone. Drill my face off. Yep, we'll get over here. We'll do a little swoop up to kind of grab some of this excess. Maintain that that same little profile that's happening here. All right. Gonna have a spot to build our Corvette thing, maybe. How wide will this end up being? So it'll start on this set. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll make this the wall. That's... should be fine, I hope. Of all the maps, Europa is my favorite. Vulcan is okay. Venus, yeah. I've loaded up a Venus world to do some testing on before, but I've never properly played on a Venus world. It seems like an exercise in frustration, if I'm quite honest. Something I'm very interested in doing, but yeah, that's that is gonna be a thing. Craft components from here. But my favorite is probably Vulcan, followed by Europa, then Mars, and then from there I don't think it really matters. Warning. Ledge. Little ledge of warning. You know you're about to... Oh, come on, Keen. What is it? Why? Why? Ah. Killing me. Don't like those look. Yeah, just give me the battered. Why don't those line up? It's the exact same blocks. Did I not push? No, those are all pushed out. Okay, so it is just the flick up that needs to happen. Come on. Give me that extra stone.
Energy low.
I have low energy. Ah, video games mimic real life. Low energy. Swoop back down. You at that rate. And then that'll get lowered. Then I can finish out the rest of this. That'll be good. We'll love that. Oh. Why's that red? I don't remember painting that red. Have a good one. I need to wake up early tomorrow. Friends are starting Europa map. Ooh, fun. I don't want to know how fast you can make the climb. Europa maybe by day 10. Well, either way, thanks for stopping by, dropping in. Have fun playing. And I'll see you when I see you. Alright, as soon as I start this on its next run. Hey, stop. Yeah, so we're gonna lower this to 5, which the minimum distance is already set up there, so I can just set you to dip down to 5. I can do the swoop up so we don't have to come back and do it, because it'll take out a little more of this voxel here so that the floors can all mesh correctly. And then I can just drag it back and all this will be nice and even. We can throw in the rest of this floor and we can get to designing a Corvette, which would be nice. Yeah, look at it go. Right. Oh. Oh, no, they're going to attack the iron mine. I just fixed that. No. Well, kind of fixed it. Uh-oh. Iron mine. No. Oh, they're going to beat it up again. Try and lock onto the big fella. Also try and stay out of his gun range. No! Is that gonna hit? No. Dang it, they're out of range now. You monsters! Ooh, hey, I have friends helping. The friend just got smited out of the sky. Oh, missed. Come on. Dang it. How about you just fall out of the sky, friend? Oh, get a little hit. There we go. Score some shots while they beat up the iron mine. Take out some of these weapons. Dang it. Where are you going? Oh, you're going after my base, aren't you? Well, I don't like that. But you're still fighting. Yup. Oh no, there's a good guy over there. I'm still shooting my friend. He's tanking the damage for us. Don't let his sacrifice be in vain. Oh, I missed. That guy looks like he hit the wall. Come on. Those are some good hits. Get some more. Yes, I can. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Alright, 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 alright. I get it. Moving off. Okay. Oh, lost the block there. Just saw it fly off. Would those hit? Yes, they do. Oh, I lost my camera. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lost my cockpit. Ow, ow, ow. There goes my backpack. Hello, Mr. Wellington.
Health is low.
My health is low. Looks like I'm just in time for another greedy stone aging. No. Well, maybe. I don't have another wintergreen. So perhaps. Let me up. Have any? Oh, I can't run. I'm hungry. Give me these. Sure, that many works. Eat one of those. You're staying out there. GPS, that wintergreen's gonna smack into the side of the thing. I don't know if its antenna died or if it's just its beacon or something. Great. Just great. I should have some bottles, I think. A couple of hydrogen bottles. Give me 2 of them. Get those refilled here. Thank you. See if I can't get my backpack for my elite. Oh, that guy looks like he's moving into base. Hey, how about you not? Ooh, you shooting at me. I need my tools first. What the? Hello? Jetpack? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that ship smashed into the ground somewhere. Oh, my body floats. Look at that. That guy's just sitting up there. Oh, there's fighting at the base. Go, base. Oh. Go, base, go. I don't see any more shells. Which isn't right. What's this? Oh, nope, he's getting hit. Go down. Ow. That hurt. Oh, he's gonna hit that wall. Do it. Do it. There it is. You think anything survived? That's why I'm supposed to have 2 wintergreens at the ready. And I neglected to build the second one. Oh well. Easy come, easy go, I guess. No stone aging. That's good. The base's defense is held. Yeah. Looks like mostly so, too. Yeah, it looks like it took out all the weapons on the bottom before it really got any shots off. A little bit of shenanigans to you. Hey, you look mostly fine. You look mostly fine. I really should repair more of you. I don't even know if you guys have ammo left in you. Just need 6 small steel tubes? Really? There we go. There's an extra gun. It doesn't seem to have ammo, but, you know. This is most of this place. Oh, man, there's a lot of stuff in here I haven't taken out. It would not be a greedy stream without so getting exciting. Yeah, that's our second GC fight today. We had one that kicked off in the first 10 minutes of stream. And then that one. That guy's just chilling over there. I need a projector. projector. You need to go on there. Oh. Go on there like that. Blueprints for a wind. That's what? I'm down. Winter green. Oh, what? What Oh, I got another. Oh, I got another other thing that spawned in. Projector. Keep projection. But can you just forward offset? Something like that. And I just need some steel plates. Oops. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna move that whole line down. The thruster shouldn't do anything adverse, but the off chance it does. Now where's that other... Oh, there it is. Oh, little block I dropped. Alright, print off wintergreen. I think we'll make an adjustment to the blueprints as well. Oh, right. You sink every time it adds a thruster. Miss anything in the back? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Add another wintergreen. I have to make another magnesium run. Made one between streams just because it literally just fly out there, grab magnesium, fly back, but... Oh boy. Hey, what's up with... Oh, there you go. I was like, why aren't you finishing the gats? Something there was... Alright, okay. Alright, okay, okay, alright, okay. Slice that off. Come forward. And we're gonna make a quick adjustment to this, because when I try... I can fight with the camera just fine, but if I try and fight first person, that little, this little crowning thing I put here to act as, extra armor for the cockpit, even though I get cockpitted out of this thing, is a little annoying. So we're going to get rid of the center section of it. We are going to go to the cargo. Custom dat. Nope. Special. Then we're going to dock up. And we're going to get this ready for Izzy's, basically. Just that any time I print off a new one, it already has all of its shenanigans with it. Ah! Why am I like this? Remember to shove off the gold cowling from the blue. Yeah. I didn't see nothing. Send that back the other way. Yeah. Cargo, custom data. That we don't have to keep doing this shenanigans. If we go down to ammo, autocannon. That's for the turret that was on the bottom ship. I think I was saying like 25 for that. Medium caliber is our assault cannons. I was doing like 40 of them. It gives me like 10 shots. Missiles. NATO. This one. Go 45 of that. And then give that a second to update. It's a good thing your ship is projector inside its hangar. Wouldn't want any damage from that. Yeah, it's, you know, that's what the hangar's for. It's to protect the ship from any, you know, adverse consequences. All right, cool. Yes, I did in fact get those correct. Need one of those. Apparently the blueprint isn't loaded on the blueprint either. So 1 second, I'll have to re-add that. We'll do that bit manually. Because if I go projector, blueprints, wintergreen, key projection, vertical, horizontal should be there, and then forward, whoops, horizontal should be there. Yes, all right. Sweet, that is aligned. I can just grab you. We don't want that little cowling center bit that makes the targeting a pain in my butt. All right, projector off. That's on. The cowling's off. We have the... What are you connected to? Absolutely nothing? Okay. That goes in there. There we go. Make sure it's the proper color. Alright. That is better. Control B. Rename. Wintergreen. Sure. Yes. Go ahead. Alright. Projector again. Power the block on. Blueprints. The new wintergreen blueprint. Oh. Why? So weird. Needs to come back one and down one. Projector. Forward offset. -6. Vertical offset. -1. There we go. Did you do have keep projection? All right. Wintergreen. There we go. The rename. Yes, replace it there. Now all the things are set for that. So the projector, blueprints, Perfect. Alright, and I'll toggle you off. Everything else is already good on this. I can just go park this up, print off the second wintergreen. That way I have 2 at the ready, like I was supposed to have had. But luckily, the fight... watch out for that gun. Huh? Alright, this gun wasn't doing this before. Where it was, not letting me get that low. Which I guess it makes sense that it would. But it was letting me dock down lower before. I may change that up a little bit, so that way the docking is a little nicer for me. Blueprints. Give me the new wintergreen boy, who is apparently all rolled up out of fashion. Or yawed out of fashion, apparently. Oh, I need a thing. There we go. Gritty, don't break this one. Yeah. Well, try not to. It made it in there. It survived. Go. Print off all the lovely little things. Back up, get the next set of shenanigans added. A little more. Oh, there's pieces in the back that aren't added. Okay. I don't think it added those rear lights. We'll get them in a second, though. Finish my guns. Why you no do my guns? I must be waiting on components. Yeah. Okay. Production. Actually, look at what I have for components. Ooh. Motors. Yeah. So I need to move this building over. Assembler. Yeah, I'm just gonna add one like this with some speed modules. Like so. And so. Because we have the resources, I just don't. Just don't have stuff. I should probably back this up too, so I can get that up and working quicker. Alright, you sit there. I've still got a bunch of junk in the trunk over here, if I recall correctly. Someone had a cargo container. Ah. Yeah. Bunch of shenanigans. Just a bunch of computers. Speed module. Computers. I'd rather get the
inventory full. Inventory full.
printer up and running before
Inventory full.
a bunch of speed module shenanigans. You and you. Production. Can you do computers real quick for a second? That'd be great. There we go. Production. You go into cooperative mode. And that should just help out with whatever's in the queue on the other guy. Well, it kind of seems... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's what I was hoping to see. There we go. Get you a bit faster. Get a bit faster yet again. There it is. Love to see it. Alright. You are 300% speed. That one is 400% speed. Alright, but y'all are, yes, working in tandem to get me all the goodies. We'll leave it like that for a little while. Yeah, it'll be a minute. Don't have enough to just support yourself. I'm gonna leave this attached. And we're gonna go arc up over yonder. So I can leave it for a minute. The batteries can charge. There you go. Alright. You, behave yourself while I do other things. Like stop this guy from wibbling. Oi. Oof. There you go. Alright. That is good to just retract then. There we go. There we go. Alright, and how's iron looking? Yeah, still 121,000. We are doing okay. Now you, if I could, just want you to lift up a bit. I want to see about getting something in here. Like so. Then maybe like so. So that'll be a little higher up. I don't honestly like how high up it is. Wonder if it would behoove me to bury this a little deeper into the system. Alright, switch lock. Get rid of the strength on that. I don't want it ripping this into position and potentially blowing up a thing. Yeah, if I... Yeah, I can still do that. Still hit 9. Ooh. You know, actually, probably a hinge? Yeah, a hinge might actually do that trick. But also, if I do a grease pit of sorts, and just say... we do... this way? That should still sit into place correctly, shouldn't it? Maybe? Go 9. If I get rid of you and you, and then maybe I just don't worry about it, and we just have this notch out. Ah, there we go. I just have to remember to come up more as I'm exiting. You... I have control. Thank you. And 9. Does the connector need to be a 3x3? Do 1x1? It doesn't need to be a 3x3. Because all it truly needs to pass is ammunition. So yeah, no, it doesn't need to be 3x3. I think it actually goes from that connector to a medium cargo container and then does small conveyorage through the whole of this system. Yeah, it does. If I remember correctly how I built this thing. Where's this spectator? Yeah, through this goes up into, yeah, medium cargo container, and then that just does all that. So that's where all my ammo's being held, is in that cargo container. So it doesn't need to be a large guy. Could be a small one. We could do some reconfiguration. Maybe you should keep the slot going right out. Avoid the bump bang. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not using these walls, per se. They were there so I could raise it and then stop something from attacking via the front. But when I was thinking about using them, I ended up with just considering, oh, hey, if they're up and I try and lower them and then get out of here in a timely manner, oops, I'm more likely to end up wasting valuable time trying to get out of here by waiting for these guys, rather than just flying straight out and running the small risk of, well, the moderate risk, I'll say, actually. The moderate risk of, you know, blowing up the other things. What is going... why do I have... oh, wait, no. Give me one of those back. I don't need that. I was like, why do I have so many tools on me? I died earlier. That would do it. That'll do it. Do I want a... potentially, that's not a bad thought. Like, do... no, not that. What I'm looking for is under here. Yeah, do something like that. Maybe? Late. You'd be better off protect than just drop out the way it seems to. Yeah. Hmm. Looking at these, I'm actually going to... Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm loving it. McDonald's. Do I do those or do I do... Probably these. Makes that groove a little wider. Because given my piloting history, I'm bound to hit something. Safe of external forces, that is. Alright, I get it. There is... We do have a lovely little block for this. Well, that kind of works for this. I can swap that out to be like these, but I kind of like the sharper angle here. We've all been there. Yeah, at least once in our engineering careers, we've all been there. Oh, now I'm torn. Because there is this block that if I use... Whoops. Those would give me that... Alright, hold on. I've got to... I need to compare. My brain, it's not gonna let me continue on peacefully with my life without validating. This side or this side? What do y'all think? Left side or right side? Which one looks better? Turn on my lights. You think the port side looks better? You like this guy, huh? It is a larger groove, a shallower angle. This is kind of steep. Right from your perspective? Well, that would be this side. That'd be starboard. Starboard is right, right? And port is left, nautically speaking. So we like the sharper angle or the shallow angle? I'll say it that way. Sharp or shallow? Sharp or shallow? I kind of like this side because it can mesh up. I have a block that joins the two, and I don't want the little guy here to be all the way backed up to there. I think it'd look a bit funny. So the sharp angle, you think? Yeah, it's more than enough room to still land in here relatively safely. Port is left of the ship. Yes, that is what I thought. Although I'm not a seafaring individual. I'd like to try my hand at it someday. But as of this point in my life, most I've ever been on... I've been on a charter boat, I guess, to go halibut fishing a few times. And bass fishing on boats. That's not really for me to be operating the ship, other than the bass fishing boat, but I'd like to learn how to operate a sailboat. That'd be cool. Yeah. That's still a block and a half-ish of wiggle room. That should be more than enough. But you are a space engineer. And spaceport is still on the left of the ship. Yeah, there's that. I should technically know that terminology at this point. Crisps. start with you. Yeah, soon to have this all smoothed out so I can place in the rest of the floor here. And we can maybe start designing that Corvette. Unless I get attacked again. In which case, you know, the shenanigans shall ensue. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe like this, port is 4 letters, just like left. that's one way to think about it, yeah. Eat another bag of crisps. Bajuska. Crisps. There you go. I'll have another 4 of those on me. Yeah, I should get the algae farms back up and operating at some point. Oxygen farm. Got a farm here. Go. I know I still have some leftover algae that can still get turned into crisps, but get those there for now. What was the food processor thing called again? Food. Oh, it's just called food processor, Greedy. Yes, that's how words work. That, no, I want that access to those. There we go. All right, you are online again. Production. Harvesting? No. Production. Ah, kelp crisp. There you go. Yeah, sure. That many. That works. And if you're not into boats, you probably shouldn't turn around. There's a whole ocean behind you. Yeah. Are you scared of water, Gertie? Alright, so 1 wintergreen, 2nd wintergreen. I need to wait till I cut this off so I can rename all this stuff so the groups aren't, you know, same but different. Whoops. Production. Not you. Assembler. Looks like, yeah, magnesium is my limiting factor here. Let's get the rest of this wintergreen printed out. All the parts are good to go. And then I can go grab some magnesium. There you go. Yeah, get all those internal bits. Here you get it. Yeah, there you go. Now it's got the backup lights. And yeah, look good to go. Put that back. Let's turn the projector off. Park this up so it gets some power. And then we'll do the renaming, dock that thing up, and then go get our magnesium for bullets for the continued defense of the space. You? If I could. I'm just gonna delete all these groups. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. No more groups. Alright, but all you do need to be dash. Hello? What? Oh, somehow I turned numlock off. You all need to be dash 2s. So take that. There you go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Very good, very good. Dash 2. Dash 2 connector. I don't have any ammo! No! Hey! Hey, come here! Shoot at me! I don't have any ammo in this thing! The dead man's click! Hey, yeah, fire over here. Not really firing at me, but... Big boy. I'm sorry, Wintergreen, I just printed you! Oh! Ah, health! Give me health, give me health! Quick!
Energy low.
Alright, yeah, sure. Whatever. Low energy.
Energy low.
Fall! Oh! Out of jetpack. No!
Low.
I can't sprint. I don't have food.
Fuel critical.
Alright, where's my... body is way over there. Alright, other wintergreen. Other wintergreen. I didn't have ammo. Oh, wind turbine tower's still up. Those guys are still up. That guy's up at the cockpit. Gives me a bit of hydrogen back. I'll have bottles on my body. There we go. Another bag of crisps. Alright. You goober. This is why you can't have those things. Yeah. Basically. I'm worried that there's interior turrets still on you that are operational on the underside. Control panel. Turrets. Nope. You are all kinds of torn up. Yep. Perfect. You are a lot of components. I am Whoa. Hey. Shove those in there. I'm not going to worry about creating an alternative thing for this just yet. I'm just going to slap some grinders on this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Seriously? Oh. Right, can't have doors on those, apparently. There. Grinder. Grinder. These things up. Blocks. Give me grinders. Something. Oh. Oh. It's no. I don't think I have a blueprint to this thing. Fix that. Need to fix that. You. Alright, so you took a few shots. Alright, got my things. Oh, that's a busted. What you call it? Go, you're good, you're good. You need a little TLC. That should fix you. Actually, if I just get the thing placed, the cargo container, I can, you know, go use that super helpful thing that I've got called a welder wall. And then it can touch up all the nasty bits. What is... I don't know what build info is doing. Why is it giving me all that? What did I hit in my panic that turned that on? Like, why am I seeing that? I don't want to see that. Also, why am I sinking? Why am I just constantly sinking? This makes little sense to me. But well, I guess. This can fly back out of the water, right? Surely. Surely this will make it back out. Just have to fight the tide while I'm down here. You have uranium and a stupid amount of ammo in your cargo container that's in the center. Why are things dropping? Yeah, it's just dropping a lot of components. Why? Grinder. It's inventory. Connector's full. Large cargo container is not full. It did pick up some of the stuff. Huh. interesting. That it's just dropping a bunch of stuff like that. Make sure I get out and check a lot of this. Oh. At this point, you may as well make a cargo tank ship and grind. Yeah, basically. I think I've gotten most of what I want out of this guy. I just need to check those little cargo boxes, because those might be the missiles and the like. Oh, they shot up the back of my boat! A lot! Oh, I guess that boat's just in a defensive emplacement now. Why? I'm just constantly sinking. Wonder what's up with that. Might need to copy paste this grid. That might fix it. Usually fixes that sort of thing. What is? What it? The wintergreen! It lives! Hold on! Hold on, wintergreen! I get parts. I got all the components. Hold, friend!
Ship fuel low.
Ah. Ha 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 ha! Wintergreen is alive!
Ship fuel critical.
And it still flies! I was wondering, I was like, what's that blue signal just floating around? Oh, baby, look at you, darling. Oh, you are a sight for sore eyes. Look. It came back for round 2. God, aren't you just a absolute dream? Oh, yep.
Ship fuel low.
Adding all my thrusters back, apparently. Mount that and put her on a pedestal. No, she deserves to be repaired. Oh. Yep. All right. Yep. Keep adding thrusters, I guess. She deserves to go back into service. She never really truly got to do what she was made for. This is a true second chance at life for her. Oh, I never even got done naming all of the things, right? Eat some crisps. Yeah, I wonder, do I need to rename all of these? I wonder, like, each individual, like, functional block like this. That way it doesn't, because the way they're named now, they're going to show up in the group of the other wintergreen. Because they're they're the same blueprint. So I wonder if I need to go through and do this to all functional blocks on this thing. Otherwise, will it, you know, will end up turning on like all the thrusters for this one if I don't go through and rename them like this. Do I run that risk, or there's a script you can use that changes the names? Yeah, I remember you using the script. What was that called? What was that script called? Just go through and hand name all these real quick. Standby. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, because this is tedious. I just... Gone through that before. I'm sure we all have, where you print off two of the same ship and you hit the button to undock one and it undocks the other as well, and then it's just sitting in there, thrusters burning a hole in your floor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. So many functional blocks. Whip's block renamer. I don't have a programmable block on this. That's interesting. This ship is AI capable, I just don't have a programmable block for it. Give me that. Right there. Edits. Browse scripts. Just open workshop. I wish to find workshop, please. Say whips block renamer. Whips block renamer. Here we go. All right. Let's do this. Oh. Refresh those. Whips block renamer. All right. Instructions. Place the script in a programmable block. Yep. We're doing that now. Group blocks that you want to rename with the group rename tags. In the section below, run the program once. This will rename the block / prefix, suffix blocks, origins, renames groups. You can now delete these groups if you desire. Enjoy. Okay, so these are the tags for that. Prefixes all blocks in the group with desired. So I'll say okay on that. And I just grab... Oh, right, I repaired all those. I just grab everything real quick and then delete. That way there are no groups just yet. And I just make... Hold on, we'll just rename everything and then I'll do groups. Groups. Rename, hold on. Alright, so there's my rename group. I just want to rename everything. What did... Let programmable say? How does this work? Programmable block? Some data. Nope. This block renamer. Number of blocks true. First block's true. Number... Add space after prefix. Add space suffix. Edit. Okay, instructions. Place this script into a programmable block. Done. Group blocks that you want to rename. I just want to rename everything. With the group rename tags. In this section below, run the programmable block once. This will rename Prefix. So I need to use the group rename tags as the group name. Rename. Rename to desired name. Renames all blocks in a group with a specific W/ with optional numbering. Replace old phrase with new phrase. Replaces the specified old phrase with new phrase for all. This is the one I want then. See, that's what I want to do. I want to rename the thing. Use the replace phase. Yeah. I want to replace that. So we want to go rename is going to be replace old phrase is going to be what you've selected as the group name? Yeah, I need to make the group, this group, right? I need to make a group with everything to replace, well, with the exception of the programmable block, I guess. You're doing it right, slow chat. Oh, yeah. YouTube doesn't have the best latency. I even have it on the low latency setting. Not the ultra low, because that's... my internet's not good enough for that. New phrase. I want to be... whoops. I assume I need these brackets. New phrase is going to be CSW 03-2. So this is the second one I have. And I just want to replace... that, I believe. No bracket, just the... oh, okay, so no bracky, boys. Get out of here. You're not welcome. Place with. Save. That should go through and replace all those. And then it says to run this. 80 blocks for place name. Look at that. Oh, look at it. Oh, that's so good. Lucky, lucky. Chance. Oh no, those are right. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I didn't see the dash shoot. Yeah. Yeah, because it's just the second iteration of thing. Oh, that reactor's not complete. Yeah, whatever. I can now do the thrusts and things. So... not again! Not again! What? What are you targeting, friend? Ah, I thought it was I thought this was happening all over again.
Ship fuel critical.
Yes, 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 yes. Critical ship fuel. Whew. There we go. Actually need... oh, the ones I had manually named, it left the 2 in it. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Delete that. Alright, so... batteries. Transfer... what do you mean transfer to me? I am me. Batteries. Save. just in case I ever need reserve batteries. I should never, but am paranoid. I need the thrust. Thrust. I need the backwards thrust. Or reverse thrust. Batteries, thrusters, lights. Master lights. We go.
No fuel.
Guys, come out of power. Yeah. Like a turtle, I will get onto the sand. There we go. Right. Stand by. Stand by. Alright. You're temporarily just going to park here, because I need to make that groove on the other side as well. Go. Docking timer. I'm going to trigger now. AI timer. This is the docking timer. Set of actions. You are the thrust. Need to toggle on off. There are the lights. That was lights, right? Yeah, lights. We're going to toggle on off. And 9. Yeah. Yeah. You were just this guy for control. Good. Alright. I'm gonna leave this for a second here, so we can grab some power. Not this one, though. You're just discharged. And this is all done. I didn't want to go any deeper than this set. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? What are we targeting over here? Oh. Hello. Huh. Okay. Anything particularly
Inventory
valuable to
full.
me over here?
Inventory full.
Not sure that there is. Interesting to know, though. Interesting. Bunch of components. I can fix my floor, kinda. Alright, there. No, so I'm gonna use the other ship to grind you up. to slowly drift across the land. Is there anything in your... not particularly. You make me uncomfortable.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. No. Hey. I think I'm actually fine on everything, right? Yeah, everything else should be fine. Oh no. Timer. For if I ever want to trigger AI. Right. AI. This was going to be flight move to toggle AI behavior on and AI offensive combat. Toggle AI behavior on. Just in case I ever needed to set this thing to, you know, do AI stuff. Alright. And now you're good to go. Dock up. Oh. Technically, no, you're not. Give me that. Give me fuel, give me fire.
Inventory full.
Huh. Uh-huh. There we go. And it's just the half blocks on the bottom. And then you'll be good to go dock up. I could slice that battery off of your face. Well, oh, there it goes. 9. Sweet. Perfect. Perfect. Love to see it. You truly love to see it. This is all cleared out. This is ready for its floor to actually go in. So I don't need this drill apparatus. Unless I wanted to scrape up a bunch more stone. I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm going to say I don't.
Inventory full.
I'm going to say I don't.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
And the voice in my head goes...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oops. Drop some things. Do-do-do-do. Rip down this whole... Oh, there's friends that spawned this time. Thanks, friends. Wish y'all were here earlier, but, you know.
Inventory full.
Beggars can't be choosers, but builders can. Well, I just have to build myself a bunch of friends. Which I did make a AI defensive drone specifically for this. I just haven't employed a whole lot of them yet. Should really do something to fix that.
Inventory full.
I wonder if you have an event for if cockpit destroyed, return to waypoint. I should do an event controller, yeah. In the wintergreen, even if it's just one that says if cockpit destroyed, turn on the AI behaviors. That way the ship keeps fighting wherever it is. But a minimum, it'll, it'll keep fighting the good fight. Because if the cockpit gets destroyed, I'm probably not in a great state. Yeah, I should do something like that, shouldn't I? I don't need 2 of you. There you go. Just leave you in there. Yeah. How much iron are we sporting? 70,000. Okay. You should be emptied out. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. And you're still sinking. There you go. Now you're not sinking. Fixed it. It's like the German Coast Guard. What are you sinking about? The murderer crow drones? Yeah, that's kind of what I need. Camera. Parts real quick. Just make it easier to see kind of what I'm grinding. There you go. Camera, you. Oh, can't exactly see my grinders, but I should. Yeah, I'm gonna try and fight the tide for a second. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I don't like that camera. Here to view. If this is a nicer camera position. Camera. Not really. I want it where I can see the, Oh, I can't place it there. I want it where I can see both of these guys on either side. But that may not be an option for me. Oh, I can see those. I can temporarily get rid of these. Well, almost permanently get rid of them. Not exactly using those, but this is the nicer camera position. Doo-doo-doo. Keep the ship alive for its components. Ooh, reactor. And it's powered on. You know what that means? Uranium. Or how much of this I should carefully eat versus just go into town. I think if I shear the top section off. And leave the thrusts that are lifting it, which is basically what's holding it in place here. I should be okay. Try and leave some batteries on it too, so that those thrusters can actually operate. Oops. You don't have a whole lot of reverse thrusts. Got to remember to try and stay level-ish. Well, that was certainly a sound of all time. Oh, there goes that. Need to add more lateral thrust and things to this. But I guess for now, it's sort of doing its job. A beacon. How robust are grinders? Can I just continuously nudge this to the shoreline? Try and keep it from, you know, drifting off. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Cargo's almost entirely full. Get rid of a lot more of this weight up top. Maybe it'll float up more. Oh. Okay, alright. I gotta go back, guys. Blew up a thing. Ah. Bruh. We lost an arm. Oh, nope. I need to dock up for this one. So all the components can be pulled out of here. Looked away for half a second. For half a minute. Yeah. That's all it takes. And there you go. Let's get my... Let's get my hand back. There you go. Get my little grindy hand back. Beautiful. My hunger is growing. Let's have one of those. Alright. I think we'll continue eating this thing down first. Before we start trying to build our own Corvette. Because this is a lot of components to help build ours. As well as I don't want this just chilling here for a long time.
Inventory full.
Might as well eat some of those out. Take them up. Using the old hand grinder. Probably be real nice if I set the turrets on this to all fire Weapons. Jeez. There you go, guys. Also, that thing needs more ammo. It's more of just a bullet sponge at the moment. Speaking of bullet sponge, or bullets, I need to go get magnesium. Because I can't even produce all of the ammunition my base needs to just have ammo in all of the guns at the moment. Yeah, that's probably what's next after this, is go get more magnesium. Oops. Okay. That belongs to Mr. Jones now. Oops. That was definitely one of the things that was keeping this up. Buy thrusters. Actually, no, not buy thrusters. Y'all are chock full of valuable motors. Ow! Who's flying this thing anyways? Some kind of crazy man's behind the wheel, y'all. Keeps doing dumb things. If I grind up enough components to rebuild the grinder I blew up. Pilot in good standing with the Federation. This record. Nah. What are you talking about? All of my ships have lived. You know, been in varying states of repair. I'm a good pilot in standing with the Federation, not a good grinding utility worker in standing with the Federation. Try and get these because they got their grids means I have to go find cobalts less, or that need to find the cobalt comes less or slower, less more quickly is what I was gonna say. English is hard. Can I just go back to speaking Spanish? No, then I'd have to learn Spanish again. That's it's hard enough the first time. Wait, come on. There you go. Gotcha. Try not to get cooked by that thruster. Try not to come up and smash my roof into these. This onto shore a bit more. Oh. Uh-oh. I've tilted it. That was bad. Yeah, there you go. Actually, if I take out these reverse thrusters, it may... Now that it's tilted back the other way. This may, in fact... Whoop, easy. Coming a little steep and a little fast there. It may let this drift backwards into the shoreline easier. Ooh, get up. Oh, yeesh. Yeah, that's definitely going back to the shoreline. There we go. That works. Move a bit closer. All right. And then now let's try and get rid of... or stop that lift thrust. So now it's not exactly a boon. Ah, yes. Dropping all that away. Up you. Nice. Tanks and a few thrusters are left. Oh, and, you know, blocks. Looks like more friends have spawned in. Well, that's nice. Give me a break from the GC spawns long enough to actually clean up some of this stuff. I should check on the boat. It's got a bunch of holes in it, but does it have ammo to keep shooting? The actual question. There we go. Let Izzy zip up all the components. Should be... whoops, no. Inventory. Yeah, no, I still got a bunch of... oh, yep. Alright, Izzy's just taking a minute. That's fine. You're good. I wanted to check on you guys. Or... ooh, no ammo. Targeting... be for weapons. Alright. Go. Target weapons. But you don't have ammo. Doubt you have ammo. Yeah. Alright. You guys are more or less all out of ammo. That is understandable. So you're more or less just a... oh, you have ammo. Okay. You guys are more or less just to draw fire while the base shoots at whatever. You'll have a little bit of ammo, but... what it is.
Low.
Yeah, you guys are doing great.
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical. Right, Izzy should have cleaned up everything out of this guy. Yes, yes it has. Alright. Back over. Take down the rest of this thing. And then we can swap back to some drills to go get magnesium. Ammo is getting a bit sparse. Ooh, try not to grind the friendly ship there. Ah! Okay. A block on my head for a second. There we go. Cleaned up. For the most part. There's a few blocks, you know, sitting about here and there, but the majority of it is done. Ooh. The edge of the refinery building took a hit. Just sink that. There you go. You're docked up. Rid of the grinder. Rid of the grinder. I go back to conveyor converter. Conveyor converter. And drills. That way? No. That way. Go. There. And there. Sweet. Perfect. I can go gather a bunch of magnesium again. The last time was a bit sketchy. I'm inclined to on a few of these. Here. Here. We can get away with the forward thrust, the lift thrust. Lateral thrust is a bit dangerous, as well as the reverse thrust. I would like more on. Just make it ugly and just slap. I mean, uglier than it already is, let's be honest. Ooh. I'm gonna do that. And that. It doubles my reverse. Get a bit more lateral. Batteries for this ship. Runs in a group, so that's whatever. I'll turn on to recharge for a moment. Yeah, and then we'll go fly through the welder array here in a second. But in the meantime, I will slap down some more things. And by things, I mean floor. Oh man, getting a lot of those now. For where we're gonna build the Corvette. Oh, what is that? The violent jiggles. I could just drag and place a bunch of these. Floor is expensive these days. With how the GC keeps... Yeah, that is factual. But luckily, it's not... They've not taken as much as often now that I've got multiple defenses up. Oof, walls. But that's the risk of building above ground. But I like to build above ground in defiance of the GC. They cannot stop me. Try as they might. But yeah, maybe some more defensive towers at some point too. Get another, probably 2 of them. And then actually arm these guys. Oh.
Inventory full.
Do you have anything? No, nothing in you. Yeah, this underslung one
Inventory
isn't
full.
doing anybody any favors. Not there.
Inventory full.
Of course. Why wouldn't that do that?
Inventory full.
Bunch more stuff. Give me some gat ammo to throw in that thing. Ammo. Where is my... Yeah, here we go. Hey, you still got 100 boxes in you. I got 10 rockets to break down. Happy about that. Very happy about that. Give me some more of those. Keep eating. Eat my stress away. No. Just want to give this some extra. I don't like how he just spun around that quickly when I gave him some extra ammo. Oh, you've got a bit of ammo? You've got a bit of ammo. Make sure they have some, you know? Interior guns... you're missing some, but I have ammo for that. Ammo! Yeah, I've got a bunch of this old NATO ammo that I can't break down. Because there's no recipe for it. But here it is, still in the game. You can have like 44. You can have 44, I guess. Oh, what? What spawned in? Something large. Something very large. New unidentified signal that spawned in. I hope that's all it is. I'll give you 44. You're, yeah, firing out at your max range. Go. Extra ammo, extra ammo, extra ammo, extra and whoops. There you go. You get 48 because of my mistake. Do I have the components in the system here somewhere for all of that? With grids. I don't think I have the motors. Although I could get the motors out of here. If we're entirely honest. Whoop. I need 2 motors. Oh. Okay. Give me... I got motors under door. There you go. Yeah, you've got ammo too now. Sweet. Look at that. Extra firepower.
Fuel low.
Yeah, low fuel.
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical. Ow. Get toasted by my welder. Okay. Looking good. We're looking better. Got some ammo distributed. I should distribute some to that guy there as well. There we go. I'll fix... Oh. Mostly fixed up. Very good, very good. Okay, batteries are good enough for a trip. Give me those. Give me my batteries off of recharge into auto, please. Unlock. Forward. Give me the reverse thrusters into a group. UTS rev thrust. UTS. Toggle blocks on off. Alright. First things first is through the welder wall. Or welder ring. Then to the magnesium. There we go. Extra lateral. And some allies just spawned in. Nice. Nice. Turn off the reverse thrust. Get altitude, get that forward momentum, and then I can turn on the GPS, make sure I'm heading in. I think it's there-ish? GPS. What do you got for me, friend? For the magnesium mine? Oh. There. 32 kilometers. Won't be long, given, we can fly at a max of 300. So yeah, we'll just, we'll coast through the sky. Grab magnesium, and then coast through the sky home. I should also pull up the map at some point, and we can find some new military targets to go take down. We know where some GC bases are. I'd like to go hit. What are you doing on the ground? We know where some GC bases are. I'd like to find a few more. And then I know we can go activate the story missions at the... what were they called? Where this unknown location was. Yeah, this point, Berenstein Bears is where I gotta go to activate those. But we're a little off from that. We need at minimum the Corvette. I wanted to design today, but probably is gonna have to be next stream, given I'm already over 3.25 hours in. And I don't have the ammunition to actually arm the thing. Because I don't have the ammunition to properly arm the base. You keep trying to make progress, but you got attacked a lot today. Yeah, I got attacked a lot last time as well. Anytime I'm actually set up to make a decent amount of progress, the game is just like, hold up, friend. And it just slams me with a bunch of GC guys. Also, I'd like to build some trucks here, so I could take that road and go fight whatever's along the road. That'd be fun. Kind of wish I had settled in, somewhere that was along a road. Kind of like the first settlement, just, away from GC. This time. All right. Let's make this path a little wider, a little safer. Into the magnesium. Trying to keep this as a habit each time I fly into here. I should make the path a bit larger, a bit more accessible. There we go. Magnesium. Give to me all the dust to make the bullets with. Doo-doo. Just be able to hold left and then go forward. So it doesn't seem that simple because my underslung connector, it's caught up on the rocks. Gotta keep that in mind. I think if we can walk away from here with, I don't know, like 50,000 magnesium ore. It'd be a decent little bump to our resources. I think I'm actually past that point. Magnesium ore. 2.5, 5, 38. Oh, yeah, I'm well past it. It's good to see. Really should. Do I have a programmable block? I do have a programmable. Get it. Browse scripts? Try. Okay. Where's my flush cockpit? Give me, I want to say it's LCD. Like that. Was that not the prefix? Programmable block. Edit data. Tag with LCD, yeah. That's it. In the brackets. Maybe just take a second to update. Cockpit. Edit text, booting up, automatic. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Should say custom data. Say inventory. Inventory X. Or I want to say. Inventory X plus unknown command inventory. Oh. Are you a capital I? You're case sensitive, aren't you? Maybe? Spelling? INVE. Oh. Inventory. Inventory. I'll fill up my drills as well. While I'm waiting for it to update. Have the extra. Ah, there we go. Ooh, 103.8. 105. Yeah. Also 8.6 thousand stone. Alright. It's very gingerly. I'm back because I got a lot of weight here. Oof. It spun around. Oh yeah, the sun. Nice. Alright. Actually come to a stop here. And I am going to toss all this stone out. Try not to get pushed off. Stone. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Get off. Go. Be gone. Alright. Give myself a little more capacity for my thrust. Alright. Actually fly in the correct direction. And of altitude, and then just coast again. So 6, you go off. And alright. There we go. Do 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 do. Inventory. I'm gonna actually take some of. Oh, no. Okay. Apparently, my cockpit is. Oh no, my cockpit isn't piped up. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I was gonna say I'll take some of that onto my person. Because I don't know if it calculates the materials on my character into the weight of the ship, and any, you know, little bit you can get. It's helpful. Like 108.5 thousand kilos of magnesium. What is that on the ground there? Are you just... Oh, there's a visual glitch. Never mind. Never mind. Take a quick blueprint to this. Remember what happened last time? Not a bad look. What that guy's doing, faffing about up in the mountains. You should be doing useful things, like fighting the GC. Da-da-da-da. Alright, start bleeding some of the speed. Uh-huh. My HUD keeps flashing. For whatever reason. Oh, got a red targeting symbol just there. Interesting. Interesting. Someone's still powered up down there. Or it's a, you know, broken gun. Either way. Alright. We've made it back with our bit of magnesium. Known signal spawned in. Duly noted. Easy. There it is. Docked. It's already grabbed all that magnesium. The refineries are chewing through it, it sounds like. Oh, what is... Oh! Uh-oh. Yep. Good. I'm gonna need it. Uh-oh. Alright. We are not waiting. Why does that say 0? Yeah, I do have ammo. Why are the Gatling guns not pulling ammo? That was a bug we had last time as well. Alright, we're gonna sally forth and try and meet them. Oof, no, he's just gonna come down on base, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Come on, get a lock. Man. Whoa! Easy. Oh, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that's not good. Oh! What? Okay, alright. Bunch of scrapping, my guy. Would explain loss of control. Ooh, come on. Alright, out of ammunition. I think it took my cargo container out. Come on, buddy. We're not done playing. Oh, did it just take out my... Oh, no, it didn't. We're not done, me and you. Oh. I don't have any manual fires, but... Alright. Oh. Old boy just floating in the water, eh? Alright, let's see what's going on with his support drones. Yeesh, that's a bad spot for them to come over. I may need to throw, like, defenses on the top of that mountain. That was so long for them to just be firing on my base. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, look at that guy there. Sounds like I got scrap bouncing around in here. Something. No, just falling about. I shouldn't have turned that on just yet. Can I see anything that may be loose? No, that cargo was fine. That guy's loose. Or I just cut him loose. There we go. It's a gyro. Figured. Figured as much. Figured there was some kerfuffles happening somewhere. Alright, let's get repaired. Oh. Alright. Add some thrusters, make me fall, and then break something. That's cool. Anything else? No? Alright. We are good. I need to fix up those towers. That's fine. That's what they're there for, is to deal some damage and take some damage. And 9. There we go. Ow, have to re-add the camera later. Oh! Really? Well, I guess it's better that this whole thing would have been destroyed, I guess. Had that hangar roof not been there. I guess that's a win. Excited and ready to fight. Even shot. The one that floating sank somewhere, or I'll have to go try and find that in a minute. There we go. Nice. And looking good. Thanks. I just built that floor. What's in this? Ooh, ammo. Nice. Then you... Ooh. Uranium. What's that in there? What do we got? Ice. Don't really need ice. Canvas. Don't really need canvas. Did your... Dang it. Your cargo container didn't survive? That thing's chock full of ammo. Canvas. More ice, I guess. It's cool. Oh, hey. Uranium. Wait, come here. Come here. Just come here. Yeah, there you go. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. I didn't want you down there. I wanted you on top of that, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, because if we get you on top, then we don't have to worry about things getting in between those. Yeah. Have to still worry about the things getting fired away at superliminal speeds. But hey, such is life, right? There we go. See you in. I guess this set will just hand grind away.
Inventory full.
I guess I really hand ground some of that away. There you go. Plus that. Why can't I pull anything? Oh, right, because that one's not piped up. That's right. That bottom one's not actually conveyed to things, Greedy. You know this. You built it. You did this whole thing earlier. Realize you're going to see is going the other way. Isn't there another typhoon somewhere in your neck of woods? There is. Yeah, there is another one. I don't think it's on a direct path for where I'm at. But it is certainly close. But I think I'm fine. I mean, if I'm not, you know, I live on a tiny island in the middle of nothing, so there's not really anywhere I could go anyways. It'll be fine. I think. I hate the constant sinking you get sometimes when you've locked onto things like that. Oh, my drills weren't attached still. Actually, no, they should have been attached because the... whatever. Yeah, those should have been attached. I am deeply saddened by this. You can tell from my voice. I saw some video of the damn sure crazy vet. Yeah, they can get very destructive. I don't know why I can't pull from there. There must have been... Oh, conveyorage. Damn. Yeah, that would That would do that. Which means I actually want to fix that before I get these back up. Where is... Go. That is the only line that feeds that side of the things, which I really should fix, honestly. I should make some redundancies that are underneath everything. That way they're safe. Some steel plate for that. Alright, you on. On. And there you go. On. 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 I can just correct this way. Topple it over. Rid of that. Then topple you over. Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Repairs, that's how much damage is just gone. Yeah, you know. Which one of these is like perfectly in between the things? That it's stopping this whole thing from... Ah, was that pitching it backwards a little bit? Oi! Don't do that. Seriously? There you go. Oh. I've fallen, and I can't get up. I don't... This is...
Inventory.
the most, like, perfectly perched thing. Oh, I...
Inventory full.
Yep. I guess I got it. Renders off.
Fuel low.
Your fuel's low.
Fuel critical.
Ah. Do-do-do-do. Thanks. Give me a bunch of steel plates. I can pull my floor back. Because apparently that was a prime target of the GC, was my floor. Oh. Yeah, and then this thing's still here. Turn off your batteries. Arrow. Battery. Battery.
Inventory
Reactor.
full. Inventory full.
Whoa. Toast my face a little.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, alright, alright. Inventory is full. I get it. Ooh, ammo. Ammo. Oh, there's one of them. Yes. Oh, those things are just chocked full. Did he kamikaze dive bomb this thing? What in the... Someone's seen better days. And, whoop, why? Oh, the missiles. The missiles. It goes over there. I need either of those. I only need one drill on me. That's explosives. Really don't care about the rest of that. Can't access that. Canvas. Huh? Game. There we go. Okay. Can I get that the rest of the way up? Might be able to access that here in a second. Your more ammo. Ice. And ammo. Do like the ammo. My dampener's back on. One of these days I'll learn what buttons to press. Oh, it's ice. Dang it. Ammo, ice. Get those out of the way. Leave that for now. Gyro.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes. Inventory full. And the voice in my head goes... Battery. Oh, programmable block in there. Battery. Still shenanigans. Oh. Gotta fix that. Windows. There's somehow T got pressed. Want that. Boy. I guess that phases through existence. Yeah, I need to increase the size of the funnel that send things down into this. Make that happen a little less often. It will still happen, just less often is our hope. And that needs to go. I'm just gonna put a... What spawned in? I don't see anything that spawned in. Just a weird lag spike. And it immediately wants to fight me. We haven't even done anything. Is that there for a second? Let's hope. Do this quickly. Oop. Huh? How did you move over here? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's calm enough for me to try and grab. And hold steady for the grinders. Well, hold steady-ish. Need more gyros on this thing. Do not have a lot of authority on it. Things do get a bit easier as this gets lighter, though, so got that going for me. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Easy. Well, there goes that. I got some distance. I don't want that ion thruster anyways. Ah, the joys of a grinder pit. Alright. I'm gonna set this back here because I need to rebuild the pool on it. Because I was a goober and disconnected them. There you go. Just stay there. Grinders. Off. Thank you. Alright. Cleaned up. Now I just need to fix up the place. No, it was these, I believe. That's, yeah. Fix the roof. Little more. I'm missing some blocks here as well. That's alright. You can deal with that. Missing a block here. What's that? Perfect. All good on those. Add a little there. And good to go there. Nice. I just have a... my floor. One of these days, I'll be able to keep a floor. Go. Oh, you're still broke. Not great. Assume the ones under this are fine. They look fine. Yes. They are fine. There we go. Alright. You are all good to go again. Eat myself some chips. Because I deserve them. Right. refinery doesn't sound like it's going. And it's not going. Magnesium, 164 in here is 114. Oh, I was about to say, is that magnesium? No, that's gravel. It's 155,000 kilos worth of gravel. Oh, something isn't conveyed still. Because I saw a bunch of scrap metal in there. This would have picked up the scrap metal. Everything was fine. Where is the brake? These are all green. Yeah, you're all... green, green. Oop, yellow. Where's it at? Ah, there you are. Okay. Okay. That was quick for the refineries. Of ore. Yeah, magnesium ore there. Refineries are still not going. Do those not turn? No, you're still yellow. Good, you're good. 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 Why? Why are you still yellow then? I don't understand. Did I not actually weld that back together? I did. Oh, you were a T-junction. Oh, okay. Alright. I see the other part. Might be an idea for you to blueprint your base. Yeah, it might be a wonderful idea to do that. That way when these shenanigans kick off again, and they are bound to kick off again, we can correct it much more easily. Go. That. Refineries are churning away on some magnesium again. Ah, just make sure. Yep, assemblers are in fact assembling. All right, getting ammo again. Ugh. Production, actually. Autocannon clips. You're trying to keep 30 of those. Keep 50 of them. The rapid fires, I'm not trying to keep any of. The NATO, you're trying to keep 250 of those. I have 500. Yeah, sure. All right. And then the medium caliber, we're trying to keep 150. We have 30. Okay. All right, that's interesting. All right, let's fix up these gun towers. That's where the welder was, apparently. Yeah, it was. I don't think I'm going to worry about the welder, honestly. Like, I may slap one here for just a moment. To help fix this tower, but I don't think I'm going to worry about keeping the welder in as such. That's not... I'll do this. Turn the welder on. Let it fix some of that stuff. Conveys. Alright. I think something broken somewhere. Or if I can grab other refineries Yes. Nope, you're broke. You are fixed. Can I go? Or I can... Oh, nope, we're good. Let's fix all the way over there. Must have been a broken thing. Go. Do some of these while it does that. Go. Easy, Hoss. Easy. I know you're chomping at the bit to get back into the fight, but it's alright. I might actually put that welder back in there. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know that it did a whole lot, but I don't know that it didn't do a whole lot. You know? Get off of there just in case that interferes. Go. Hinge lock you. Tossing the welder on you.
Inventory full.
Oops. Right. Bringing that down, because this isn't really designed to have that extra little cap and cowl. Designed to be like that. Although, that extra little bit of height might have been the reason some of these survived as much. Because it would have took the splash damage up and away from these guys. Maybe I do want that extra height. But I say that all aloud. Maybe I do want that. We were running assault cannon that I don't have parts on me for. The welder won't reach this, but it may keep some of this central power shenanigans alive. Yeah, it doesn't reach any of the weapons. And that's kind of its whole purpose, was to reach weapons. Could just move this all up a bit. And then it could still... Yeah, let's do that. Let's just move it all up.
Inventory full.
Whoops. 9. Give me a T. Like so. Give me a straight. Like that. And I can go... So...
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Ah, dang it. Both of those. Lock this up. 90. Hinge lock on you. Then a welder. And that welder on. Oi! Target. Weapons, please. Go. And I can put that on. Like that. There we go. And it'll have a little bit of shielding. So it doesn't just, take a thing. That was expected, yeah. I just didn't even think about it. So this thing needs these gyros and things in here. I can rip them all out for components.
Energy low.
Because it's not flying anywhere anytime soon. Oh, I need steel plates. Whoops. That's what I like. Do-do-do-do. It will be exposed a bit on this end, but that's fine. I can assume that risk. I'm happy to take that on. It's got a little awning over it. Not that it'll do a whole heck of a lot. Oof. Boop. Those are all good. They're all there. May need some touching up. They all do exist. There we go. Alright, as soon as this tower's up and running, like properly repaired, I think I can blueprint the base. I think this tower took the bulk of the hits. I should actually check all these guys. Good, 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 good. Oh. Good. I don't think there was one here. I think this was all emptied anyways. I still find it silly to rip steel plates out of an ammo belt. Yeah. It just acts as a conveyor port. So, you just get what you need. Oh, alright. I think that's enough. I don't think there was... Oh, nope, there's some...
Energy critical.
There is some nastiness that has happened over here. Welder out of commission. Ow! Ah, my face! It's shielding plate. Oh, can actually go back. Yes. Alright. Get you going. Alright. We're looking better on that. Oh, you took hits as well. Looks like all the welders went down. I weld you without you welding my face? Yes.
No energy.
Oh. Well, that's not ideal. That's suboptimal, as they would say. Grab some energy. Then we can fix the rest of that. We can blueprint the base. Oh. Now, see, I was able to add the other one. Why can't I add you? What's it? Oh, because I don't have steel plates on me. Probably. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Is your conveyor system damaged? I mean, you do have block damage around it. Can I get access to the underside, please? Put like a door access in here so I know where to go when I need to get down here. You're all green. All the way to here, and the tower shows green, so it's at least green up to here. It's the hinge. The hinge, eh? That we can do. We can work with. We can fix. There you go. Nice. How about I give you your protection back? Wunderbar. Things are back in action. Alright. Let's blueprint the base. Rename it as ARES at War Base. There we go. Alright. That's that has been an eventful time today. We got attacked by the GC in the first 10 minutes of the stream. Then we got attacked, I think, around the hour mark. Then we got attacked a little past the 2-hour mark. Then again. Yeah, we've done quite a few fights. I've made less progress than I really should have, thanks to said fights and damage and subsequent repairs that had to happen because of. But, all in all, not bad. We're still here. We're still kicking. We didn't Stone Age. What was that big lag spike? Is that more... Oh, come on. We were wrapping up. Camera. What the... Who are y'all going after my base, or... I don't want to lock onto that. I want to lock onto this guy. I'm gonna try and get him to... Yeah, face me. What? I have GAT ammo. Why are my GATs not... Oh, they're doing that crap again. Oh, got a hit. Got way too close, too. Oh, come on. Rain some shells onto him. Alright. Oh yeah. Took off that GATS. That was nice. Come on. Okay, my base is actually firing back. It's hard to see. I don't like that you've parked above my base to fall on all of my repairs. Oh! There's two little guys there, and then there's another guy here. Why are you parked above my base? Could you not, my good sir? Also, there's something bumping around in here. Is it a loose gyro again? I think it might be. Could I legitimately have you not? Huh. That's... No, see, here's my question. If I nudge your nose up through the fire and flames, can I get you to... If I do that, and we get rid of some of these, but your components have remained strong, yeah. Well, if I get rid of, like, that, I guess. Can I get you to start sliding backwards away from my base and over the water? I can, yes. There you go. Bye, have a wonderful time. All right. Woo. Okay, we end another fight under our belts. I'm just gonna leave him there. We're not even gonna mess with it. And these two goobers to slice down, which I'm actually kind of happy for these ones. Mostly because the core of them survived. Meaning, yeah. Look, see that? That's so good. Hey. Oh, that tower's not doing great at all. Wonder if that was like that before, or that just happened. Yeah, that tower's not having a good time. More aggressive donations. Yeah, apparently. I'm very much happy for the ammunition they bring me. Oh, you don't even have power. Oh, it's only in the voxels, isn't it? Yeah. You're not even connected to the base proper anymore. I wonder if it'll let me place... this and potentially reconnect these. 9. Oh, come on. Seriously? You're gonna be like this? I'm gonna need steel plates.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Slice that out. Take that out. Alright, are you guys back to life? You are. Okay, sweet. That is exactly what I wanted to see. You're not conveyed, but you do have a little bit of ammo and resources in you. The wintergreen has served us well yet again. Very happy I... Did that guy level out on the water? Ow. A violent drop every time it adds a thruster. Uh-oh. Alright, where's Loose Gyro Man? The gyros were, like, in these sections somewhere.
Fuel low.
Yeah.
Fuel critical.
Oh, okay. Get some fuel. I'm gonna rip out wherever that... I think it's a loose gyro. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Thought the gyros were here, close to the center body. Mayhap I'm wrong. I swear that's where I put them, though. Oh. It's just some scrap stuck in the wing. Alright, that's fair. Alright. Let's actually wrap the stream up this time before I get another unwelcome set of guests. I've got a tower that still needs fixing. We now have more junk that needs collecting. And I've really got to start taking the fight to the GC rather than the GC bringing the fight to me. So, hopefully next time we can actually build the Corvette that I have the place where the floor is going to go for the Corvette to be designed. It's just going to be a small, quick, light Corvette, maybe capable of carrying, like, a wintergreen or something. That way I've got, you know, a backup ship. If I just want to park the Corvette and let it rain a bunch of fire, I can go in with, like, a wintergreen or something. But, oh, we'll have to figure all that out and much more next time. My floors! Next time. Now, thanks everybody for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending a bit of your day with me. My hangar did its job. It took the shot. But we'll have to deal with all this another one. So, thanks again, everyone. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out.